Že sme tu, je tu s nami náš pán Štolverka, prezývaný Elvis. Spolu s nami tu šňupe, trošku tabaky, že Elvis. Má takový drtič Elvis. Oj, páni. Basketbal sa trošku trápime, trošku ľudskými tabaky z posledného, ale tak. Je to povinný proces. Čo je Elvis? Čo je Elvíni? Do proces to je veľmi ťažko zastavíme. V našej komunite zvykne volať synergická rošáda. Točíme, odsypame. Takže 5.11.2023, 11.21. Začali sme odsypať, začali sme točiť, začali sme pracovať. Je to samozrejme tvrdý súboj, tvrdý makavelizmus. Ale samozrejme nič také, z čoho by sme teda boli čelkovaní. Videa zaujímavé, že aké buffiky tu sú. Life skill, cooking, alchemy time, processing. Je to tam trošku varenia. Môžeme tvrdo variť, tvrdo odsypať, tvrdo rozšiady točiť, tvrdo rozšiady. Naozaj by sme mali zvariť, mali sme to točiť. Už vychádza ten čas trošku. Vychádza trošku čas tých rošád. Máme Floyd. Máme Floyd. Máme Floyd. Johnny Sports Girl. To sú tie kľúčové tézy. Dneska sme mali variť, no mali sme variť. Ale sme trošku tie rošady točiť. Mali by sme variť a rošady točiť. Jestli sme toto zmeniť, potom tieto vecičky. Viete, ako sa to hovorí v našej komunite, bieda bola, bieda bude. Takisto zvykneme hovoriť, bieda ťa rozdrtí. Ono v podstate to tak je. Elvis. Poďme Elvis. Takže keď si to pozrieme z toho trošku filozofického aspektu, ako variť by som nešiel teraz asi. Ale už čoskoro to zoberieme z plného súdka, z plnej veverice. Čoskoro ideme na to. Z plného súdka, plnej veverice. Donky. Tak 2000 garliku, 1000 radišu, 1000 soli, 5000 vody. Si zapamätáme. Ľahko pamätáme. Elvis. Takže trošku som mi znechutil basketbal s tým, že ma nútia dať 10 bodov do prvých sfér, ale to sa dá prekusnúť tiež. To sa dá teoreticky prekusnúť. Mali by sme teda len jedného žuchára. Jedného žuchára. $9700. Mám 500 žuchariek pripravených, 500 žuchariek, čo je solidné. Stačí mi to isté, čo to. Máme tých 10 000 žuchariek. Dobre. To zatiaľ sme to takto teda videli. Môžem dať 216 na jednu šľupku. $116 na jednu šľupku. Dneska sa bude tvrdo variť, tvrdo točiť, tvrdo hrozne odsypať. V podstate už sa k tomu blížime. Tomu variacemu procesu. Stovka. Dneska sa bude odsypať. Dneska sa to bude trošku otáčať. Dneska budeme variť.
I welcome you to visit Calpheon.
Aby sme sa teda pripravili na tú teda variacu tematiku. Tak prvú várku cesnaku. Prvú várku cesnaku porobíme prvých 10 000. Prvých 10 000 cesnakov.
Buy some flowers. They're beautiful.
Garlic. No to ide rýchlo, lebo
I also have some cloves too.
no to dáš na kone. To sa rýchlo prelustruje, ale tá pripraví tú cesnačku. Vidíme tu. Treba pripraviť tú cesnačku. A teraz to dáme na kone. To je v 5 sa mi zdá, že to bolo. V 9. F8. F6.
Have you met with Ruben? He's my brother.
Poď. Takto sa mení špeciálny garlic z klasický garlic.
Everyone in Calfield is too busy.
Ale je to rýchlo, vidíme to. 10 000 garlicu, mi dá slušné bomby. Dobre, tu.
The only one I see.
Potrebujeme vodu a veľa soli. Sol máme.
Operates only for the citizens.
Vody máme iba 100 000, sol máme dosť, sol je dosť. Vody je trošku málo. Nakupíme si ešte vody, lebo to bude žrúctvo. Voda. No,
New food. It won't be easy to make,
voda.
except for me.
Voda. Pokážeš 50 000 vody. Ja. Pokážeš 100 000 vody. Ja. Pokážeš ďalších 50 000 vody. Ja.
Don't eat too much of my food. You won't be able to eat others.
Pokážeš zabadne 200 000 vody. Nie. 150 000 vody. Nie. 100 000 vody, 50 000 vody, 50 000 vody. A? Zoberme ešte
Look at all my customers. They're all here to eat my food.
100 000 vody. A myslím, že to mi stačí. $600 000 vody stačí. Na začiatok asi 5000 je na jednu várku. To malo byť OK. Zatiaľ. Za 100 000 vody. Takže v podstate začiatok máme celkom dobre naštosovaný. Budeme musieť ešte nejaký cesnak prerobiť, ale to sa spraví potom. A na začiatok sme trošku štosli. Toto zoberieme trošku drobných, čo sme zarobili. Zoberieme tohto, 170, 156, 190. Tento dole, dáme. Toto má dashpaint. Kadiť. Dobre. Celkodobe to máme načrtnuté, páni, celkodobe to máme načrtnuté. Toto máme ešte na 10 dní, 5 dní, dobre. Začneme variť. Dneska alebo zajtra, ešte neviem presne kedy. A začneme to pekne točiť, pekne raziť. Pekne fluktualizovať a pekne odsypať. To za chvíľu hotové. Zoberieme na to aj ten buff. Zoberieme toho buffstera na to. Kukerského buffstera. Ako to je, niekto to odchytáva šmízy. Toto aj tak smrdelo. Skúsim media 2. Ako viem, že nedela, špička, ale že ani tu neodchytím koňa. To je trošku šokujúca informácia. To sme nečakali. Ale môžem kill base 1, 2, 3. Že ani to neodchytím, koľko to by sme nečakali. To je pekne dlho nestalo. No nič. Ideme teda vymeniť aspoň tie veci. Organic feed. Gosh. This Šokujúce trochu. Pozme si bitkára. Bitka. Čo je za kokoda? Rozmýšľam, asi na čase pestovať, začať pestovať ovny. Cesnak naspäť. Bitka pekne feeduje, dominovaný.
Grido presentore ja.
Kalisto to je etalálny človek, ne?
No way. Už jsem to neflashnul. Jsem greedy kokot. Tam hraje hard, tady jsem to měl flashnout, koleknout si šapel.
Is
Nič.
there anything you need?
Je na čase. Pestovať novú cestnočku páni. A potom 365 000.
Tam jsme hrát slova.
Máme 430 000 aj. Cestnočky potrebujú veľa viacej. Šesť. 8. 10. 11, ešte 9. 2. 4. 5. 6. 8. Sedí to. 3, 6. 3, 6, 10, 11, 12. Jo. No. No teraz čo potrebujeme? To. Transportujeme to ke plánu. Vagónom 1. Šestnáct ke plánu. Koľko mám? No. Ideme to zasadiť. Na to sa priestor znova. Našu obľúbenú cestnočku. Ale cestnačka sa dlhšie pestuje a potrebovať to budeme vždy. Cesnak sám. No. Teda 54 000 tohto, ale to sa fluktualizuje. Dneska buď dneska, alebo zajtra začneme to hrozne variť, ale pokladal by som, že dneska. Títo piči sú väčšieho dreveného hovna. No. Tentokrát to vyšlo, no. Máme tu. Takže s expedíciami sme skončili. Expedícia vyjme iba v útorok. Jedna expedícia týždenne. Oni sa odmietajú vzdať. Sú totálne narušení, sú v sračke, majú v hlave ovčeky jahne. Odmietajú sa vzdať. Delusional ľudia za každú cenu chcú vyhrať zápas, aj keď sú sračky. Tak lebo oni vedia, že druhý tým sú tiež sračky. My sme sračky, druhý tým sú sračky, možno kvapne Teslina na nás. To je to problém Ligy retardov. Sračky vedia, že na to nemajú síce vyhrať, ale máme, lebo aj druhý tým sú sračky. A tým, že aj druhý tým sú sračky.
Would you like to see the greatest horse in Calcium?
Oni vedia, to je to, čo Že druhý tým sú proste tupé sračky. Slipo. Slipo má šprint. Kvalitný kon za šprintom Slipo. Čím dostal paketku. Mám tie sračky v druhom týme. Zavolať Byrona, ale to také sračky. Ty to presrali, lebo sú sračky. Viete, prečo to presrali? Mám tu sračky. Psychicky náročné sračky, ľudská rasa. Ľudská rasa primitívnych bastardov. Preto lízečo. Odvaňova tupých skorumpovancov. Ale samozrejme začíname aj my trošku pritvrdzovať na tabak. Prestame naspäť cesnačku, čo je solidná. Vykaca. Hej, kadíč. Teraz tu kádi druhý tým. A už sa kádí, už sa kádí. Už sa kádí, už sa lustruje, už sa kádí. Už sa lustruje, už sa kádí, už sa lustruje. Už sa kádí, už sa lustruje, už sa to kádí. Už sa to kádí, už sa to lustruje, už sa to kádí, už sa to futruje. Takže ideme na to, ideme to rozprúdiť, ideme to rozprúdiť. Tardová samozrejme rázne. A zkontrolujeme segment, či funguje zvuková stopa. Tu sme tu, je tu sa mňa náš pán Solverka, prezývaný Elvis. Spolu s nami tu šňupe, trošku tabaky, či Elvis. Elvis šňupe s nami tabaky. Takže som zvedavý, keď skončí tento zápas dvoch tupých pičusov. Dva týmy totálnych mentálne zaostalých analfabetov. Toto ešte dopoznám a ideme trošku basketbal zase točiť, zase otáčať, zase lustrovať. No teraz ich zlomia, to je logické. Teraz im zlomia všetky tri. Z ktorých sa nepozviechajú už. Reálne sa čudujem, že strátil inhibitor.
No,
Čudujem, že iba jeden. To mají stačí všetky tri.
to bude furt ňaličky.
Ten easy play bol nechať ich zdržiavať, stopnúť ich teleporty a Shen by zatiaľ zničil základňu. Ale sú retardovaní. Retardovaní degeneráti, kvôli tomu prehrajú zápas. Strašne, keď si zoberieš, toto sú nejakí, aká je to liga. Totálne kokoty. To bol easy play, iba ich zdržiavať ich, stopnúť im recall, ešte by zničil základňu, easy play. Ale sú príliš náročení na to títo ľudia.
Zdariať do...
Tupý, sprostý, narušený. Tupý, sprostý, narušený, hajzle. A toto je liga...
Koho má internet, netuším. A bohužel nejsem doma, takže emote nebo to Facebook nefunguje. Jsem v ofisu.
Sprostí sú jak sáči títo ľudia, je to aká liga. Ako zrozum. Tak keby som videl železných kokotov. To slovo. Tupé, sprosté sračky. Jediné, čo stačilo zdržiavať, všem by zničil základňu. Idú bojovať kokoty. Master?
To je všechno, či...
Master srači.
Jistě.
Áno, tupý, sprostý, narušený, hajzlici. Tupý, sprostý, narušený. Dobre. Ale je to tu, páni. Je to tu. Prichádza samozrejme to skutočné permitínstvo. Skutočná permitinka. Kde všetci začneme točiť tie fragy. A teraz tie fragy teda naozaj otočíme. Takže sme na 5. mieste. 13 výhier, 10 prehier. Solidné. A vidíme, aké je to tesné. Tej konferencie.
Season 2. Shake, does it surprise you what some of these community people are doing out here in these affiliation streets?
Absolutely not. This is 2K. What else are you going to be doing? This is what you got to do. You got to grind and you got to get some wins.
What can
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with... And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And for New Orleans, the Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion.
Nejaký retard tam na schvál je vodu. Musí. Retardi z vrchu tam na schvál lejú vodu. To inak nejde.
the 3 and the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's CJ McCollum. And it's Little General in at the 2. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Well, we're off to a hot start this year, Doris. Anything surprise you this season?
Well, BA, so often over the course of the summer, we'll see guys post their workout habits. Well, I have been delighted that all of that hard work seems to be paying off. Everybody seems determined to make a splash.
Ingram on the wing. Over McDaniels. And that one's long. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Up and over McCollum. The shot by Conley. No good. Here's New Orleans now. Ingram pass to Little General. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Pelicans foul. Number 23. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in.
Getting those long arms in the way and the vision of that shooter, Jonas Valanciunas, doesn't get the block, but he changed the shot.
Basket counts.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gobert passes to Conley. McCollum against Edwards. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And the shot goes in.
Excellent work inside for Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Pass to Conley. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. That one goes. Count it.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just gotta shake it off and move on to the next one.
Edwards for 3. Tip. And they recover it.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
McCollum's shot is off.
McCollum on
Just got the ball
the
here for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Conley passes to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Finally gets one to go.
McCollum
Makes it
é
all
retardado.
five in this game.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him.
Tô te estrela, né,
Nothing to
Alisson?
build on.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the
McCollum,
matchup
yeah,
and maybe
yeah.
make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically.
McCollum é realmente.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. Then there's CJ McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Little General in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The shot by Towns, no good. The Pelicans trail. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And it's all tied up.
Well, not to be denied, right? Jonas Valanciunas takes a hit and still finishes through contact.
Pass to Towns. Over Williamson. Williams grabs the board, and New Orleans shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Over Edwards. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Reed for 3. Ooh, poked away. The Pelicans Falcons have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Little General, covered by Milton. Pass to McCullum. And he drives in. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Valanciunas. Hits the three-pointer. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely
God
jaw-dropping.
damn it.
Williamson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Reed.
Som nechcel dať Valanciunisovi, ale tomu kokotovi Zionovi do piče. Tomu kokotovi Zionovi.
Ingram against McDaniels. It's Edwards on the
Kriste
wing.
páni.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the right side. Shoots it from the corner. And Reed with a basket. On the assist from
Tomu
Edwards.
kokotovi Zionovi
Reed's
som
got
chcel
4 points
dávať.
now in the quarter.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Not loose.
2 minutes remaining in the
General passes to Williamson. Here's McCullum. Nice D from Reed.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside McDaniels. That one's good. This game is all even. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This guy a tough cover for any defender.
Nedají sa. Musím ísť hlbšie.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Musím to brať
Grant, you were in the
viacej
playoffs several
zblízka.
times during your career. The postseason is just different from
To nemohlo byť Valanciunisovi, to mohlo byť kokotovi Zionovi. Neznášať tieto páky. Tie páky sú kokoti.
first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
That's the end of the first half with the score. You're again.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Jose Alvarado displaying his skills today.
The team first attitude this guy brings to the floor is why his guys love playing with him.
No, for sure. And you can tell he enjoys doing those things that sometimes don't show up in the box score.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Conley passes to Gobert. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Valanciunas.
Toto je problém s vami, strieľate ako kokoti.
Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Strieľate
Well,
ako
Grant,
kokoti.
some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist. He's proven to be more than that.
Strieľate ako
I
kokoti.
like how Rudy uses his
A či zase som na shooting guardovi.
focuses on taking high percentage
Zase som na shooting guardovi.
naturally.
McCullum pass to Little
Teraz mi to
General.
dá.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a hair.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Milton subbed in for McDaniels. And Valanciunas drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Milton surveys the floor. Lays it up and banks it in. Milton's got his second bucket on the night.
To je piču,
Defensively,
táto
they've got
pozícia
to get
koľko
more
tam.
bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Little General. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Number 23. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. That's tipped. Now the Pelicans in transition.
To nechcelo byť tam, to chcelo byť
And the
kokoto.
ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
Zase,
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
skurvená
You look
šípka.
at Towns. He's being
Skurvená
counted
páka.
among the top 10 players in the Western Conference as votes continue to pour in.
I'm sure he's honored to have a spot on the list, but you know what he's really eyeing is a spot at
Ja to
the
nechápem,
And
ty
keep
kokos.
checking in for the latest in All-Star voting results.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
Free throw good, Edwards.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony
Ty
Edwards
kokoti.
taking 2
And
shots.
so he's able to get 1 of 2.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Little General. And no good. Conley with some nice D.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Shots good from Little General.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a
Strátili to vedenie. Mali 4 body. Dotiahli naspäť 4 body.
The Timberwolves trail. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Conley looking for an opening.
New Orleans, number 23. Third personal foul. First team.
Here's Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Four on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Personal foul.
Zase sú na tejto
New
pozícii
Orleans has
kokota.
gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Little General passes to McCollum. Pass to Little General. Back to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Little General. High post, Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Here's McCollum. Cans it with nobody near him. McCollum's got 11 points here in the second half.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Ingram on the wing.
Mal sa strieľať.
McCollum pass to Little General. McCollum against Conley to the inside. Little General deflected.
great defensive play.
Also strelac.
Edwards engaged.
Nigde ne bu poziciju iztika pa to.
Conley passes to Towns. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Little General. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
God damn it.
Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards for 3. Buries it from 3. And it's all knotted up.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Williamson passes to Little General. Oh, the cut by Williamson.
Making sure of it. Man slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Now here's Edwards, tightly guarded. Here's the break. Pass to McCollum. Up and over Conley. The shot's good by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 4. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight, simply from being willing to run the floor.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense. His ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Appreciate the report, Allie. McCollum looks around. Over Conley. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Welcome you a chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th quarter here. To the middle. Outside for Ingram. Little General passes to Ingram. And here's Williamson. And another one falls for New Orleans.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Pass to McCollum. Up and over Conley. McCollum's shot is off. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Inside. McCollum pass to Little General. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Little General. Now here's Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Little General. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
3rd team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. At the line for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Výhoda. Že už môžeme aj pripnúť Jansla. A máme dosť bodov. Máme dosť bodov na všetky Jansleho v podstate bude. Driving lap 70 plus. To sme v pohode, máme až na Golda. Sme hotoví, tu máme Slipperyho. Môžeme si to dať ako core. A z tohto sa nič, že ale možno clutch shooter. Tu máme Workhorse, to je dobré. Tu máme Jansla. Tu máme Needle Feather, Floor Canal, to je v pohode. No. To je v pohode. A teraz ideme styl na 75. Styl 71. Tam na 75 styl. Už teraz maximum iba driving lap a styl. Driving lap a styl, to sú dve kľúčové veci. Keď dám na 80 lap, na 80 styl, potom dorazím túto akceleráciu. A v momente, ako ma dá, ako si ja dám minúty, ako to budem ja rozdeľovať, tak si namaxujeme staminu. Sme tretí, už sme sa dotiahli na tretie miesto, solidné, 14 výher, 10 prehier. A to je nič, vidíme, aké sú to tesné. Podčiara v 9. Jazz má 11-11. Takže...
Sure. All right, Jake. So here we are in season 2. The competition is picking up once again. What advice would you give to players about coming and joining in on this fun affiliation rivalry?
Number one tip, you got to join Rise. Heat check is the best thing going. If you're struggling with your jump shot, you're going to make shots, get 3 buckets in a row, heat check. Oh.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to...
On ma okadil mi bradu. Prečo som mal na brade hovno? To nerozumiem. Toto ma zaujíma ešte. Plus. To nie ono. Toto ono. Potem vidieť. Prečo to neukáže? Neukáže to čísla. Just driving lap, driving dunk, standing dunk, close shot to ball handle, speed with ball, speed straight and vertical. Whatever.
Come out of the gates strong. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. McCollum is out there with Little General, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And for Washington, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Avdia. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Poole in at the 2-guard position. Steve, we're in it now, aren't we? What's it like at this point for the guys that have joined new teams?
The key, Kevin, is to get comfortable. No excuses this far into the season not to be on the same page. They should know the playbook and their teammates. Those are the plays where you see the strength of Valanciunas. The contact didn't bother him at all.
Right, the pass to Gafford. Here's Poole. Going inside.
Really?
No mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Shot clock at 6. Cullen passes to Little Jimmy. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Poole. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzma. Back to Poole. And that one, good. Poole's got his second basket.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen. Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's Ingram missing.
Blown opportunity right there. Won't get many.
Ono to bude struggle, pokiaľ nebude mať svoju pozíciu.
It just seems like every night, Kyle Kuzma.
Pokiaľ nebude mať svoju pozíciu.
He has the potential to be a double-double threat. Just needs to get more aggressive on the glass.
Oh boy, it looks like he was injured there.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Cullen passes it to Little Jimmy. And the rejection by Gafford. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Stojíš tam jak kokot, stojí pred tebou, pýta si loptu. Jebnutý.
With no one around. And the 3 off target. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And a chance to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Chicago. They're gaining on some of the teams above them. Trying hard to get into that top 5.
Pokiaľ nebudem mať point guarda, budú problémy.
Trending in a positive direction.
Neskutočné problémy.
Working out some of those early season timing issues. I have to say, I like what I'm seeing.
A moment now to check out some numbers for Kyle Kuzma. Here's Little General coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
To je v piči. To je v piči, Zion, ty skurvisi.
McCollum, no good. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Avdia. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Here's Little General. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. To GA, the Wizards, with their trades over the summer, they have definitely hit the reset button for rebuild.
Yeah, and moved on from Beal and traded Porzingis as well. So kept Kuzma and brought in Poole to start the youth movement. Exciting times for the Wizards.
Gallinari's checked in for the Wizards. Kisper comes in. Nancy's checked in.
Downović se mu tu loptu zobral.
Murphy comes in for McCollum. Here's Avdia. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. Penalty shooting two. And there's the foul against New Orleans. Washington shooting it.
Downović se mu tu loptu zobral. Ale bohužiaľ som na kokotskej pozícii. Men úplne nás zničia, ty kokos. Som na kokotskom shooting guardovi, pokiaľ z tejto pozície nezbavím.
Trailed by 12. On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Cohen is after Little General. And it's Daniels, and it's the three. Got a piece of it. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. McCollum, no good. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Washington. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Timberwolves was terrific. He scored 12 points, and his hustle on the defensive end was amazing. He had a number of steals. He performed really well. I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
And I'm sure coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows? Maybe someone else will step up this time.
And Little General gets the whistle that time.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Gafford, bounce pass. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Kisper. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
First team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Number 23, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Little General. And for player Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Koulibaly. Here's Gafford. Banked in off the glass. Gafford's got the lead up to 12 now for Washington.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
To the inside. And the rejection by Gafford. Now, Poole. He has 6. Over McCollum. Poole, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Alice position, you can see the frustration on his face.
To si ho vyšpičil. To si ho vyšpičil.
Here we go. Malone.
Si ho vyšpičil zo mňa.
To go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up.
To si ho vyšpičil zo mňa.
Let's take a moment.
To si ho vyšpičil zo mňa.
Scoring so far for the Wizards.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
Williamson outside. Little General, the pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock.
Hej, kokot.
And the basket by McCollum.
Hej, kokot, ten McCollum do piče. Hej, kokot.
CJ McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
So timeout call here. First for Washington. coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and you were right. Ugly display. I thought they'd be more competitive, but I was wrong.
Kijk, kok dan McCallum. Už to nemôže dlho trvať, už mi musí za chvíľu dať kontrolu na týchto. Ja nemôžem byť shooting guard. Ten hlavný dôvod, prečo trpíme, je, že mám kokockú pozíciu. Ja nemôžem byť shooting guard. Nie je takýto slabý.
No scoring in this one. Jordan Poole is out there with Wright. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Avdia in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Little General, guarded by Poole. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Number 23.
CJ McCollum has some nasty handles. Tremendous at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And here's Avdia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Kuzma outside. Right for 3. That one is good. He's only missing
Dragitta
one
može
shot.
to dao.
Taken on the floor.
Great dive.
Ja ne možem na shooting guardu.
Assessing the situation and making the right play.
Williamson, the pass to Little Jim. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And here are the Pelicans now. Cullen passes to Little Jim. Poole with the steal. Inside. Gafford misses.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And here's McCollum for 3. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, what's going to enable the retooled Wizards to take the next step? Coach Wes Unseld Jr. said, I think the biggest thing is the fit. A better fit helps the competitive spirit, the connectivity, and guys get the big picture. But the most important thing is winning. Kevin, he thinks that mindset is starting to take hold.
I think it is. Building that culture is so important. David, thanks. Passes it to Gafford. Here's Poole. He's got 16. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Drills it
To si obič piču.
Poole's got 19 points.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Pass to Valanciunas. New Orleans moving the ball around. Cullen passes it to Little Jim. McCollum fires from way outside. They get it again. And Valanciunas kicks to Daniels. Down low. Tries again. Rebound, Washington.
Ten je ďalej.
Got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzma. Gafford trying to break free. Misses the reverse. Pelicans are built by 14. Little gentleman pass to Valanciunas. It's over Avdia. And the ball goes again. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Wizards. Kuzma. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ten je ďalej.
Poole with it. Now defended by the Little General. And that's it. Jordan Poole for 3. He's got 22.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid. Time again.
Ak ma nedá z tejto kokockej pozície na point guarda, toto je pič, toto je depresívne. Prečo som na shooting guardovi? Prečo mi na tým nedá kontrolu? Celý problém je v tom, že som na shooting guardovi. To je hlavný problém, prečo máme kokocké.
A wide open look here for Wright. No good on the quick three. And so it's Washington.
To je celý problém, ktorý to je.
All around it.
To je celý problém. Že ma nedá na point guarda. Že ma drží na shooting guardovi ako kokota. To je brutálny problém. Ja nebudem, ja som point guard, ja nebudem. Ja potrebujem stylovať lopty, ja potrebujem byť point guard. Ja nebudem brániť shooting guarda. Nebudem. Mám vás upiči. Nebudem.
Herbert Jones is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at the two spot. Just 4 to shoot. Kuzma. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Jones the best to Little General. On the wing, Jones. A fader. And it's good off the back rim and in. Williams got the 4th rebound here with a bucket for the Pelicans.
Nebudem, chod si ho brániť ty.
Cool, the pass to Adia.
Nebudem.
No good that time. Pelicans trailed by 12. Right wing. On the wing, Jones.
Chcel som dať zase onému.
To the paint. Here's Little General. Rebound by Kisper.
Strašne depresívne byť shooting guardom, lebo mňa bráni veľký kokot. A preto je brutálne ťažké cez neho skórovať takisto.
Williamson finds McCollum, and he could not get that one to go. And he'll go to the line for 2. One on Kisper.
Ja potrebujem byť point guard. Budú problémy, pokiaľ toto bude.
From the three-point land right now, and the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans.
Ja nemôže byť shooting guard do piče. Kvôli tomu máme problémy vyhrávať zápas. To nebolo v žiadnom basketbale predtým.
And the team has gotten it done here in spite of his performance. Still over.
Toto nebolo v žiadnom basketbale. Nikdy som nebol takto na takéto kokockej pozícii.
But what else is the right?
Ripped away. Inside, McCollum. Lee Bass was put in just the right spot.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to. They're so close now. They've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal. This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Jones dishes to Williamson. Little General the pass to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Shoots over Poole. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. No good from Valanciunas. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it.
This is what you like to see. Kuzma not selling for something.
A nedá ma na to point guarda, nedá ma na neho. Zase som niekde v piči.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Williamson the pass to Little General. Pulls it up. And the Pelicans get it back. Valanciunas.
Nedá ma na to point guarda.
Valanciunas paying off in a big part of glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Nedá ma na neho.
The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're leading by 6.
To si ma nedá na to point guarda.
Left in the game. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Once the latest Valanciunas, David.
Ne dam na
During
to
that break,
bolje?
Coach
Let's
Les
get some
Mansell
tech.
Jr. had some advice for the team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. He's done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. To the middle, Little General. And the rejection by Kaplan. Right with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Poole, the pass to Wright. Knocked away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Poole against Jones. The feet to Valanciunas. And that goes off the assist by Jones.
He's shown he can get it done in the big moments. JD delivering in the
Znači, budemo još iz bodao, znači da ti sete. Pokiaj da ste pod guard, da bude nemaj problem vijat zapasi. I cele ću tu. Neće obja upali jedno. Mozgu narušeni, neću ga. Poli toliko ti.
And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, for Anthony, and David All.
Ne da na point guarda.
That was a great answer, Shake, but I think we know it's about a lead.
Oh.
Rise needs to rise to the occasion because they are slightly trailing in season 2 currently. Win percentages are at 54.4% for Elite and 49.3% for Rise.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at 2 guard. And for Charlotte, Ball and Rozier, they man the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. Well, Grant, going into these back-to-back games, do you think coaches are more conscious of the disbursement of minutes in the first game?
You know, they have an idea of the total number of minutes they want their superstar in over the 2-day period. But it really comes down to how this first game goes.
Now here's Rozier. Ball right side. Rozier outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Deve pitati
Turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Little General. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Valanciunas. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there. And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Pass to Little General. Back to McCollum. Six to shoot. With the 10-footer. That's good on the jumper.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space. And CJ cashes in.
Well, Grant, Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, BA. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the
brutálne
franchise.
spomaluje.
They have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed.
Tento kokocký shooting guard.
And winning is his ultimate priority.
Tento kokocký shooting guard.
Let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pelicans have called 1 of 4 to begin this one. McCollum right side. Puts the move on. He gets it in there.
And the shot clock winding down.
Brutálne
McCollum, just
spomaluje.
even temperament. Steps up, knocks it in.
Koho do piče, dáte ma na kokockého shootingerda ako to jebaní ľudia. Spomalujete celý môj progres, vy kokoti, celý.
And here's Ball. Rozier is the 2 with Miller at the 3. Then it's Ball. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. And he drops it in from the low post.
Tough bucket from Murphy. Good defense on him, but just better offense.
Ball left side. Wide open. It's good. Ball's got 7 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it to the court.
To the middle. Ball with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
No good on the triple.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Releases. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Ball.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make the shot when it opens up.
Williams outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Rozier from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Knocked away. McCollum outside. Down low. Here's Little General. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, the final score surprised a lot of people. I think many expected them to win.
No question. No, I did not see that coming, especially when they had a chance to win it late in the fourth quarter. I thought for sure they'd get it done.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
To the paint. Here's Little General. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Hornets. Trailing by 10. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Wizards wasn't happy with how he played. He contributed a handful of points and showed good anticipation on the defensive end, coming away with a number of steals. He could never get into a rhythm shooting the ball. He'll try to get back on track tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. I'm sure he's trying to put that game in the rearview mirror and focus on this one.
And that's all you really can do. That tough game is in the past. Now it's time to lock in on playing well tonight.
Yeah, you wonder if the coach is going to force feed that because the ghosts of the last game are still haunting him. Hopefully he can block out all that noise and distraction and get himself back on track.
And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. Martin's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Alvarado's checked in. Dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Pelicans.
23. The Pelicans. 42.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Jose Alvarado displaying his skills today.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. And then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at shooting guard. Now here's Rozier. Tight defense on him. Can't connect from 13 feet out. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Williamson up top.
Double volley.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hard not to be overzealous when you're defending Zion.
Team foul. Shooting for New York.
And he makes both free throws. A difficult situation for Charlotte. Rozier outside. Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Williams has got 6.
Keeping his
Ne da mana point guard da zasra.
This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
McCollum, the pass to Little General. Back to McCollum. McCollum on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over ball. Williams grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Graham.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Here's Bridges, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Zion Williamson. First personal foul.
And he makes the first. So for the Hornets, Washington's checked in for Rozier, and Miller subbed in for Hayward. Bridges hits them both. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the wing on the left. That's a Little General. Williamson looking around. Little General passes to Williamson. 4-3. That one no good.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And here is Williams. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's McCollum. He takes it in. And McCollum slams it in.
McCollum on the inside, driving in and not backing down. He got up there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
While the Hornets are trying to work their way up, Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create any season is finding ways to get better every week.
And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. It's a 10-point game. Ball and Rozier, they man the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Williams in at the center spot. That's the Hornets 5. And that one's good. Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Here's Ball. And he drains the quick shot.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by the staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Do piče, McCallum, ti skurveni degener.
Here. Williamson left side. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Out left to the wing. Good chance here for Ball.
Ne budem braniť shooting guardom.
There from Ball. Almost like he grew
Whatever.
up watching the chef cook.
Little General passes to McCollum. Here's Little General. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Rozier with it. McCollum covering. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that will cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Over to the wing. Guarded by Hayward. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a drive by Hayward. Hey, a slam by Hayward.
What a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with that.
Pass to Little General. And yeah, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Ball stolen. To the inside. With the fadeaway. Misses off the left iron.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
LaMelo working inside.
The inside ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Herb Jones.
You just simply can't measure how valuable he's been to them tonight. Using his head, great shooting percentage, not taking any bad shots. Wow, that led to a pretty spectacular game.
You can just tell how relieved he is to be playing like this again. Before this, he was weathering a rough patch, but now that is all behind him after this performance.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Tipped away. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson, right side. Shoots over Rozier. Got a piece of it. It's Hayward on the wing. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Ball. Again, the miss by the Hornets. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pelicans.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And you love to get contributions from unlikely sources. It was a bit of a breakout game for Little General.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts. jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Little General, pounded by Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Here's Little General, guarded by Hayward. Here's Little General. Valanciunas down low. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Ali LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Ja musím to ísť pozrieť, len to pozrieť. Nám interior defense. Ináč to mi bol pest. Musím to ísť pozrieť. narodili sa, ale zomreli. Čo ich zabilo, či zima. Presne, ako som predpokladal. Už musíme ísť pochovať. Musíme ísť pochovať. Bohužiaľ to bola najväčšia pravdepodobnosť. Tak skoro by ich nechal nikdy samých. Bohužiaľ sa naplnili tieto očakávania. Dá sa nič robiť. Pochovali sme švákov. Pochovali sme švákov. Jako nechci sa mi veriť, že by ich zabila zima. Zdá som, že ešte nebola taká zima, aby ich to zložilo. A môžem sa mýliť, možno stačí aj 8 stupňov na to, aby to nedali. Možno stačí 8 stupňov. Pokiaľ bude na point guarda. Vyhrali sme ten zápas posledný. Vyhrali sme.
Victor Wembanyama is our guest next week. We're learning French and petit français, and we're talking builds.
He is incredible. They got something special down there in San Antonio.
They sure do. And for more 2K TV, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA 2K.
Welcome to the Sunday afternoon edition. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. Little general out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. And for the Spurs, the cell in the wing along with Johnson. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. And it's Jones in at the point. And on paper, at least, Richard, this game is a mismatch. But on any given night, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Jones, the best to the side. No one covered.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the right wing. Here's Sohan. Second chance shot. And Wembanyama will pull it out.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
McCollum passes to Little General. To the inside. Valanciunas. And the rejection by Wembanyama. When it comes to Trey Jones, Richard, what has impressed you most about him so far?
It's his deceptive versatility. He scores, he passes, he rebounds, he does everything at a solid rate. And most importantly, this man just plays so hard when he's out there.
And with Tim Duncan, David Robinson, Greg, the legendary Spurs big man of days gone by, does that think pressure for Victor Wembanyama?
Maybe a bit. He also has the resources of the same great organization behind him. That's what'll help.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. No free throws good from Little General.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second,
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jones the pass to Sohan. Vassell against McCollum.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooting.
Here's Little General, covered by Vassell. Ingram wide open, and again, no good by New Orleans. To the middle, here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Little General can't hit.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
And there it is for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Ingram missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Vassell, no good. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 6.
Just too strong. Zion not to be denied.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that next production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves add another dimension to their offense. Positions have no answers on how to slow them down.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. Tyson Daniels checked in for Ingram. Jones subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Good work there as it goes.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Little General, it's good he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now here's Graham. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers. Pass to Bassie. 1:25 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. Nance with some nice D. Inside, here's Little General. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And it's 6 points for Little General.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Jones over the help. Here's Brown. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Daniels passes it to Little General. Jones looking for an opening. There's the pass to Little General. Here's Nance. Can't tie it up because that one's no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let him score there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Daniels, no good. Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against the Hornets in Charlotte. They get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Pass to Little General. In the corner, Daniels. Good on the triple.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's giving them control of the pace in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, in the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Cody Zeller out there with... Making substitutions here. Here's Little General. They trail by 1. Pocket 6. Down low. And stolen by Graham. There we go. 1-on-1. Here's Wesley. He kicks it to Graham. The 19-footer is on the money. Graham's got his second basket of the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block runs.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He scored 10 points, and you love what he gives his team at both ends. He didn't let the losing streak get to him. In fact, he used it as motivation to get the W and break that streak. Kevin?
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against it.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Here's Branham. Still yet to score. Kicks to Graham. Here's Bassett. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Little General, terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
But boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Pass to Little General. It's deflected.
I follow him
From deep three-point territory. And that would have counted. But his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after it.
Čo ich zabilo? Zima?
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Little General has done in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. Then there's Keldon Johnson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Bassey in at the four-man position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of the officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it is. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Into the lane, and it's good for two. He's got the first basket of the second half. That one for San Antonio. Pelicans trailed by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Little General the pass to McCollum. Pass to Little General. New Orleans needs to get off a step. Jones with it. Now defended by Williamson. Jones against Williamson. Johnson, that's for 2. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Little General, and Jones sends it back. And it's
What was my next foul?
touched by Jones. Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. And Jones subbed in for Ingram. Kicks it out to Jones. The pass to Valanciunas. To the paint. Here's Little General. That's tipped.
Putting that 6'10" wingspan to use, Vassell comes away with the rejection.
Here's Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint. And talking about the talented young man, Devin Vassell, his offense has really improved of late.
Well, it's clear he put in a lot of work into improving that part of his game, especially his three-point shot, and he's not done growing yet.
Here's McCollum. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. McCollum's got 7 points.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Vassell, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he liked back. Almost too wide open.
And that one, good. And now just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is drawing admirers far and wide, including some who know their hoops, like LeBron James. LeBron says he's for sure a generational talent. Everybody's been a unicorn over the last few years, but he's more like an alien. Nobody has ever seen him as tall as he is, but as fluid and...
Ma 2,20 m. Čujem na tom talent. Je logické, že všetko zablokuje. Má 2,20 m.
Spurs leading by 8. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. Little General out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Jones tries him. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And what's your take
follow
on
the ball, but
the Spurs?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities which they converted.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Little General, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
That one misses. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. To the inside. A nice shot by Sohan. And the Spurs lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Ingram. And count it from 19 feet away.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Doubled by McCollum. Ingram against Johnson. No good from 11 feet.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Back to McCollum. New Orleans moving it around. Ingram outside. Fires from the line. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seated. Basket good. Jones has got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
McCollum against Jones. McCollum, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Vassell, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Picked off in midair. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Launches the three. Vassell, no good. Pelicans trailed by 13. Passes it to Lucic. Can't connect from short range. For San Antonio, they've gone 3-7 from the 4 in the fourth.
Okej, ne bude davati na point guarda.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Spurs leading by 13. Johnson left side. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Herbert Jones is checked in for the Pelicans.
Okej, ne bude dosta point guarda, budeme se trápiť.
They're trailing by 13.
Si sa na Jovic.
Left in the fourth quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Spurs U.S.A.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Pokiaľ nebudem dostávať point guarda, budeme sa trápiť. Bohužiaľ.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
This week, we're continuing our series on the community template build with Shakedown.
Ooh, and since he's here...
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming, the starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams.
Ok, ja budem na point guardovi.
Moran and Payne in the backcourt together. And it's Conchar in at the small forward. And for the Pelicans, the Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Cody Zeller. And it's Little General in at the 2. Well, Smitty, these teams are both filled with talented young players. What do you think it'll take for them to reach their full potential?
The answer, B.A., patience. It can take a few years to get your footing in this league. These young players just need time to develop individually and as a team. If you let McCollum get off a mid-range J, it's going in.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Pass to Jackson. Over Williamson. It's good. Off the glass.
Budeme si trápiť, bohužiaľ. Pokiaľ budeme mať tú kokockú pozíciu.
McCollum pass to Little General. Ingram on the wing. Williamson outside. Ingram with the ball. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Here's Moran, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Conchar outside. Adams inside, and the layup is good.
What I like about Adams, he just knows where to be. Nice play.
McCollum, pass to Little General. Back to McCollum. Ingram on the wing. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. Pass to Little General. Clock at 4. Outside for Ingram. Here's the steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Moran.
Ok, budeme túto kokockú pozíciu.
The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when John forces an issue, especially in close range. He's fearless.
It's been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. John Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Now here's McCollum. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Little General. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Here's Moran. There's the drive. And then Moran with the jam.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. And they get it back. McCollum, pass to Little General. Offensive rebound.
Však to dankni do piče. Však máš si viacej ako 2 metre máš. Nevieš vyskočiť a danknúť to. Keď si pod tým oným.
And that's the result you'll get.
Memphis calls timeout. They come to this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. So on the floor from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Santi Aldama. Then it's John Conchar. And it's Jackson in at the 4. Here's Williamson. They grab their own miss. The shot by Zeller, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And he can't bank that one in.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Williamson outside. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference. Ja Morant.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Pass to Jackson. Over Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Getting used to seeing blocks like that from Zion. Man, he's sitting that one back.
Thanks. Little general in the last game against the Spurs put forth a nice effort. He ended up with 12 points, and talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. He showed just how reliable he can be. His role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Yes, he was. In attack mode all night. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's very difficult to slow down.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Conchar, pass to Jackson. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. For New Orleans, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Williamson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Defensive foul. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the tight foul recently. And it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Adams checked in for Aldama.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy. Because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
Up ahead. Outside Ingram. McCollum against Kennard. And that one good. The General's got 6 points.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Now called Memphis.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
And you look at Jackson, he's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Pelicans. Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Desmond Bane comes in for Conchar. Morant with it. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. Here's Kennard. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples. Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
McCollum pass to Little General. McCollum looking it over. Williamson for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 3rd assist of the night. Ingram with the double team. Over to the left wing. Outside Morant. Lets it go. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
The 3 from Bane. And the 3-pointer goes. Bane's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
high offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to McCollum. And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
Such a nimble player. John Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
McCollum pass to Little General. Back to McCollum. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Little General. Clock at 6. McCollum with it. Guarded by Morant. And it's John Morant with the foul. Second. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition.
32. The Grizzlies, 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge. To continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And then there's Cody Zeller. And it's Little General in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Grizzlies are one of the younger teams in the league, and they're already a force to be reckoned with. Desmond Bain said, quote, "We have a great organization here that really believes in all of us. And that does a lot for players and their development. We're really focused on just playing to our standards and continuing to grow." Yeah.
That's a great point. Good perspective. Thanks, Allie.
First team foul.
Jackson pass to Conchar. Outside Morant. Inside.
We're seeing the two-way talent of Zion, and he's only going to get better.
Little General passes to Williamson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Steven Adams. At the line for one.
Čak to dal. Nebola miestnutá shot. No.
No good on the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. 6-point game. Conchar pass to Adams. Count that bucket. Adams has got his second bucket.
You gotta bring more than that to stop Steven Adams. Using that strength to fight through contact.
Ingram on the wing. Williamson for 3. Knocks down the long K. Williamson's got 11 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
To the inside. Zeller. Oh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Morant pass to Adams. Back to Morant. Now Conchar. Hasn't got one to fall yet. 5 on the clock. And the basket by Bain.
Shooters shoot. Once Desmond has the ball, he's into his motion.
Coaches have to love an eager team-first player like John Conchar, Smitty.
Absolutely, B.A. Guys like him are so useful. Conchar looks for any gap in his team's game, and he puts in the work on the floor to fill it.
Memphis trailing here. And he's going for the lob.
Okay, Desmond Bain is flying high.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in for Adams. Kennard comes in for Desmond Bain. And it's Derrick Rose in for Ja Morant. Vance, he's checked in for Ingram.
Again, Larry Nance Jr.
Here's Little General, guarded by Rose. Good D by Rose. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
23. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Number 23. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Aldama. Jackson
2
outside.
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Conchar. Out to Rose. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
3 points.
Sometimes Derrick Rose is usually hit or miss, but when he's on, look out.
On the wing, Jones. Nance outside. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Little General's got 4 points this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Floats one. Here's Rose. That shot off. Nice D from Nance. Stolen by Kennard. Jackson on the wing. On the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
For a guy his size, Jaren has such a quick first step. Gets to the rim in a hurry.
Little General passes to Jones. To the middle. Little General's shot is off.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Here's
On
Aldama.
75 kut je
Shot is
stavio.
good. And the assist by Rose.
On
Their
75
ball
kut.
movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The rebound by Jackson.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look. But this is why we play the game. The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Back to Nance. To the paint. Here's Little General. Here's Valanciunas. And he lays it up and in. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points of the night.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pelicans on top. They lead 45.
The Grizzlies, 42.
And it's been a very competitive. And
Substitution
some
on
changes
court.
here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson comes in for Tillman. And Aldama subbed in for Conchar. Pass to Little General. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Williamson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that big.
This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Durant and Bain in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out here with Jackson. And it's Aldama in at the 3. Little General passes to McCollum. To the inside. Little General's
Hij vallen maar
the
voorbeeld.
Grizzlies have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth.
Dat is depressief.
Here's Morant. And the foul is wrong. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
John Morant puts so much pressure on your defense. Forces them to foul you.
Steven Adams.
Volgens mij hij vallen.
Conchar comes in for Aldama.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game,
Ozan ook
you
wat
can't
positie
afford to
shooting
leave
guard daar.
points at the line.
Pass to Little General. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Desmond Bain.
Second team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from the Pelicans?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Adams. And again, Memphis no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it and a decent matchup.
McCollum pass to Little General. Pass to Williamson. Fades and shoots. Zeller finds Williamson. Here's Little General. Guarded by Bain. Down low. Here's Little General. Nice dish. And the layup goes down. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pelicans.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Greg.
And it's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zion Williamson.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Morant with the slam! It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Pass to Little General. McCollum outside. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bain.
Big moment, not too much for Jaren. What a play.
We've got 22 seconds left.
Skurvisinski, kokoti, mozog McCallumski.
Third team foul.
So the first one drops.
Jebo, dobiti v mozgu.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Grizzlies, Luke Kennard. One shot.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
McCallumski Heiser.
Bernard's a guy who loves taking the big shot. He should be right at home in this situation.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for New Orleans, number 23. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Takže clutch shooter se ráta, to je dobré. To je dobré. Clutch shooter se ráta, to je dobré. Na free throw, to je dobré. To je velmi dobré.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. They're losing by 6. 17 seconds left.
To je dobré, clutch se ráta.
What's your take?
They need to answer fast.
shots. Not only do they need a bucket, they need a three just to give them any chance at all.
To the inside. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Desmond Bain showing no nerves.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Number 23.
Ja sam clutch shooter, pravni clutch.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Launches it. Oh, gets the free to fall.
That's tough. The defense was right there, but Bain is good at staying locked in.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Also at 20 bodov ti kokot. McCollumski.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things for them.
And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
They get the coffee because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long, everybody.
Mal som 20 bodov. Spíčený McCallum. Čo potrebujeme? Midrange 59. Давай, так было. Клачу тесата. Takže. Ideme staminu zvýšiť. Bude lacno. Dočekáme staminu 99. Mám 75, steel 75, driving layupy. A teraz dorazíme na 99.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's Targus Maxim here. Today we're going to do some 2K TV Interactive for some PC. So I want you guys to answer this question. how many points per game did I average last season?
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram, a deadly one-on-one scorer, ready to go is the game plan for the job ahead. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. Cohen is out there with Little General, and it's Zeller in the center position. And for Cleveland, and there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the one. We know coaching changes, Doris, are a constant in the NBA, but how long do you think it takes to implement a new system?
I think, Kevin, it depends on the group. How young is your team, or how veteran leadership plays a part in how your season unfolds. But we've seen some teams flourish immediately after a coaching switch.
New Orleans on D. Lets it go with the three. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
To the middle, here's Little General. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low. Allen in the post. He's against Zeller. The layup off target. Pass to Little General. Inside, Ingram. Makes it off the glass.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
To the paint, there's Garland. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Shot by Zeller, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Good by Mitchell.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you're open, Darius Garland will find you.
To the middle, here's Little General. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Really?
Now, here's Okoro. He's covered by Ingram. And now the Pelicans on the break. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You look at Chicago. They're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And when I look at the Pelicans, they're sort of cemented in this spot right now. Playing decent basketball, but not quite well enough to make up any ground and get into that next game. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. One thing Garland has always done is shoot Doris. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Kevin, we know that shooters fail, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is The talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
The Pelicans trail. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Jerome and it's the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. A little general in the last game against Memphis wasn't dominant. He added 18 points. He did something else well, finding ways to force the defense to send them to the foul line. Surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. See if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try to keep that performance here tonight. I really do.
Well, I think they're going to need it. This team is completely different when he's raised his game.
Ingram passes to Daniels.
God damn it.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Just a little general. He kicks it to Ingram. Pocket 6. To the inside. Here's Little General. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Here's Mobley. Pelicans pull it in. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
Should be an interesting game as these teams don't see a lot of each other.
Oh, come on, Ingram.
Right, they'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
Here's Strus. His last outing, 16 points for him. It's over Ingram. Goes up with it again. And Allen with the layup. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And the basket is good.
They keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Mitchell outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Cavaliers leading. Passes to Jerome. The offensive rebound. Mobley. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. In addition to going over the game plan, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter, and they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many extra points coming right into the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. General out there with McCollum, and it's Zeller at the 5 down low. There has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainly on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Colin pass it to Little Jimmy. Mobley against Williamson. And there's the pass to Little Jimmy. Pass to McCollum. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Littleton will get the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Garland against McCollum. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And it's Ingram missing. Cleveland leading by 8. And the ball goes out of bounds. That's by Garland. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at New Orleans. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference.
And, you know, for the Pelicans, they played some good basketball this year. They have to consider this season to be a success in terms of where they are at this point.
Yeah, they're certainly in better shape than I thought they'd be at this stage of the season. And by now we know, when they're at their best, they can compete with any team in the league.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard and about the last 10 games in the NBA. During that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league. The Cavaliers 5th.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
Shoots from the baseline. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 9 points.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And he gets the bucket. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Oh, wow. Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Ingram passes to Little Jimmy. Williamson looking it over. On the wing, Daniels. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. Harris will first step in for the Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. Here's Ingram. At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. Allen is out there with the quarrel. And it's Bruce in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Mitchell. Zeller Fowler grabs the board.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
They get it back. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just drilling the shots in over the defense.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
But they've also been scoring from the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Little General. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Cleveland leading by 9. Down low, here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Just a Little General. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only out.
That's good from Little General. Mobley, he's checked in from Max Strus. Both free throws good from Little General. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Inside, it's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And here's the upcoming schedule for New Orleans. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Houston Rockets. Then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's a contest that could easily go either way. It's small mistakes could be the big one, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
McCollum passes it to Little General. Back to McCollum. Tried to shoot. Fires, high post. He gets it in there.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Now, here's Okoro. Defense right out. And it's Mitchell missing.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Puts it up there for Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Mitchell outside. Allen right side. Good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 19 points.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
McCollum passes to Little General. McCollum dishes to Williamson. To the inside. Little General. And he uses the glass on the layup. Little General's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Team foul.
Doesn't matter.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Mitchell wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Little General the pass to Williamson. McCollum against Garland. Tries from 10. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from McCollum. To the middle. From 6 away. Here's Allen. It drops. That's his ninth field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
You like Allen to keep his concentration, refuses to let the defense out-muscle or outwork him.
Kicks it to Zeller. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Little General.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Passes it to Williamson. Here's Little General, guarded by Garland. Little General with pass to McCollum. Off target from outside. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
McCollum outside. 6 to shoot. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
It's 4. Team foul. At the line for Cleveland. Serious
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here. He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They trailed by 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 5-point game. And it's Williamson missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see a lot.
You know what you love about Darius Garland? It's as a scorer in this league, right? Is he's so aggressive, he plays assertively, and that to me is the key for young players.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
A lot to talk over.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific.
Pokiaľ ide na point guarda, pokiaľ sa nedopracujeme do tej situácie, tak bohužiaľ. A na maxima 99 len pokračuje v lajapoch. Três, 4, 6. Možda volim šutata, no. Ako da sam aktivan nigdje. Whatever. To tepam. Fatalni problem. Takže odhľadne 29 zápasov. A stále nekontrolujem roster.
All interactive questions in this episode are presented by New Balance.
Stále
The latest
nekontrolujem
New
roster.
Balance 2A V4 will be worn by Jamal Murray and more New Balance athletes during the 2023.
Stále nekontrolujem roster.
And those are the starting lineups. So kick back, get your popcorn. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday. Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Tate in at the small forward position. And for New Orleans, the Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Little General in at the 2-guard spot. And at this point of the season, it's not uncommon to see players on minute restrictions.
Yeah, I don't like to see it, but I do understand the rationale behind it. And at the end of the day, it is smart. It's a very long season, whether it's a player coming off an injury or a player who's a little more advanced in his career. You got to take care of their body.
He does a great job. I mean, he baits you. CJ baits you into overcommitting defensively to draw the N1.
Here's Green. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 6. 3, Smith. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It'll be on Zion Williamson. And talking about Jabari Smith, a talented young forward with a bright future, Clark.
Really excited about his future because he does everything smoothly and easily. Good IQ. I think he just needs to add a little strength to really optimize what he has in his package. And Smith has a really smooth and relaxed shooting form, but just like a lot of young players, I think the key is going to be him becoming more efficient.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. McCollum's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Van Vliet misses.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense.
Oh, wow!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion.
Exactly.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play in time. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And McCollum slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And the shot goes down.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Damn it.
The drive by Ingram. And the rebound
Let's
goes
see
to the
shit
Rockets. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over.
That many times.
I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow the game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
To the paint. Here's Smith. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Valanciunas. To the middle. Here's Little General. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Little General's got his second basket of the night. Timeout called. Houston. Last time they met was in Houston.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Alperen Şengün. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Ja nebudem sa s tým srať.
Down low. Half stolen by Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Tate picks it up defensively. And that one's good. Ingram. Get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons. They got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Not letting anything stop this out there. Smith, pure desire on display.
Williamson outside to the middle. Şengün with a steal. Here's Green. Man, a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
He does not lack
Dosjeli to, dosjeli
He should.
Veoma je shooting guard skúrená pozícia. Veoma je to dosjeli.
Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Dylan Brooks comes in for Tate. Thompson, he's checked in for Green. And Oladipo is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Here's Jones. Eason with some nice D. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-4 run. Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant Thompson is proof they're more route.
Dosjeli to, no, asi prejame.
Completely new group for the Pelicans. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Eason. Tate comes in for Brooks. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Oladipo. And VanVleet is subbed in for Thompson. And it's good for 2. VanVleet's got 8 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
So the Houston 5 right now. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5.
What's good?
VanVleet and Green in the backcourt.
This
and
is
it's
that.
Tate in at small forward. Now here's VanVleet.
New Orleans. Number 23. Personal foul.
Second quarter, just over a minute in. Outside the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Cavaliers played phenomenal. He had 14 points and chalked up a few assists along the way as well. And when you talk about that game, he was just everywhere. Huge for his team. Back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy and they need his talent on the floor.
Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Little General. Green covering. Ingram against VanVleet. A shot from the high post. And that one's good. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game.
Terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch the net.
VanVleet outside. Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best point guard?
Well, I
think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable in his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game. When you look at the totality of what shot making is, there's nobody that has mastered shot making the way Steph has.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their next game, playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. Here's Whitmore, covered by Ingram. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets.
1 shot.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Pass to Tate. Cranked it in off the glass. Got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Inside, here's Little General. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They double team Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. And here's Jones. To the paint. Here's Little General. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Whitmore. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Whitmore's got 4 points this quarter.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
To the inside. Little General's shot is off. For Houston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Smith powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
Down low. Here's Little General. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside Tate. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up.
Coming up, the Rockets, 34.
Te asistencije, 2 stila, 1 zgoda, ne zla.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Houston in the lead. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Smith. Van Vliet's got 10 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done, but trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
He's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Williamson. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Here's Tate. Sinks that one from the post. Tate's got his second bucket on the night.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Little General passes to McCollum. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Good D by Şengün.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Little General passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Tate. Smith with it, covered by Williamson. Smith inside. He's against Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tate. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Little General. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, number 23. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. New Orleans making some changes. Zeller comes in for Williamson. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And the Rockets making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, and that with no question powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Zeller. No points so far. Alvarado outside. 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Valanciunas. And he battles for the ball against the second chance bucket.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunity.
Pelican foul.
Both teams decided to change it up.
No dobrali sme to. Plus minus.
Houston making some changes. Şengün checked in for Green. Jalen Green comes in for Thompson. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Brooks. Here's Little General. Here's Williamson. And the bucket is good.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Taking a look at the Rockets. VanVleet and Green man the backcourt. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Oladipo in at the 3.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Oh, Jalen Green with a sweet stroke.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Little General passes to Ingram. Here's Little General. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Aqui o pichu mi to dava, ten chuj! Keď sa snažím,
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And here's Green from the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Inside. Here's Little General. Here's Valanciunas. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got
Ne dajemo na shooting guarda, ako je tomu za to celé vytieja.
And that comes off the assist by Green.
Ako tomu prehráme, dáme do tejto kokocké, nedávame na point guarda, dáme na tú kokockú pozíciu.
Love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready.
Túto kokockú pozíciu.
Here's Little General. McCollum right side. 4 on the clock. Over Van Vliet. They get it back. Little General passes to McCollum. Down low. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sengun.
Huge turnover there and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth
Čo je to
quarter.
za styl?
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Smith no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
I'll tell you what, DeRozan has been incredible with his attacking at the offensive end, and it's been all game long. Never hesitating to attack a gap in the defense, and then he found a lot of points by slicing his way right to the cup.
Tate's checked in free. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Pelicans shooting about 43% in this one. Rebound by Van Vliet. Pass to Green. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Williamson. Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Basket's good.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. And nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
Timeout called. Houston. They're behind by 5. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's time for the teaser. Give it up, give it up, give it up. It's nasty.
Rockets vyhráme tento zápas.
29 seconds left in the game. They get it back. Second chance shot. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Skurvený kokot ma nedáva na point guarda.
Jalen Green.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Number 23.
Tu se dá taj clutch shooter. Sme klače. To bude v pohode tu.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Off target from outside.
Great job of closing the space.
Skurvený kokoti.
You know, he's a guy who knows how to defend.
Mohol som ešte dávať.
He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn
A to je všetko, že jde o point guarda, kokoti. Skurvený Callum.
And I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there. That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
And knocks down the three. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Ali LaPorte, Mark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
$5800. A 4000. 100 diska 0%. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is good enough. Points, 10 assists against Kokotska. 44 40-point games. .10. 54 player of the game. To najlakšie, čo tu môžem mať. No, konečne. 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 Pajama Gape, Needle Frill, War General. Nech jo veľa do tohto je bol core batch. Do workhorse. No, Minúty mi nedovolia? Dovolia. Jasná, zaplný. Dobre. Ovado. Vážim 38 minút. Valanciunas. Ingram. Valanciunas. Williamson. Takže Ingram, Valanciunas, Williamson, Ingram, mám 38, Trey Murphy má 20, Herbert Jones má 30. Cody Zola má 5. Good enough. Robert Jones, SGFA, Trey Murphy, PFS, títo sú dole na tom. Dobre, takto by som to videl. 38, konečne som tam, kde mám byť. 30, 32 majú títo. Okrem McCallum je Pitchus. Herbert Jones. Pass je 70, ale má dobrú obranu. Herbert Jones. Herbert Jones bude tu. CJ McCollum bude tu. Dobre. Takže sú na point guardovi. Herberta Jonesa, McCollum je tu. Herbert Jones je tu. A môžem nechať Herberta Jonesa druhého. A či som to nechal takto. Stamina 90, nebo teda 4040 bodov. Ale v pohode, máme staminu 90. Ideme musieť namaxovať samozrejme. A keď namaxujeme staminu, tak ideme na driving layupy. A už je dobré. 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 Pretože už máme. Škoda, že šmáci zomreli. Ja im lepšie, keď nežijú na svete. Čo ja by som za to dal, keby som zomrel. Keď som zomrel pri narodení, čo by sme za to dali? Aj pán Štúlerko, určite aj pán Štúlerko. No poďte. Poďte. Dobre, sme z najlepšieho vonku. Už som na point guard pozícii ja. Takže už je dobré. Som ja na kľúčovej pozícii point guarda. To znamená, že z najhoršieho sme vonku. Z najhoršieho sme vonku. To je kľúčové. Dneska budem musieť poriadne variť. Tieto veci sú hotové, ale to kadiť. To je z najhoršieho zvonko páni sú na point guard pozícii. Dneska zomreli šmaci. Respektíve šmaci zomreli včera alebo kedy. Je to čo to je. Ideme si vystať kocúra. Keby nejaké pikošky zaobetajte si, takže najhoršie sme vonku. Už som point guard pozícia ja. Takže teraz to už bude oveľa prozaickejšie. Oveľa prozaickejšie. В... Otázka znie, či dneska skúsime vytočiť nuláka, alebo neskúsime vytočiť nuláka. Dneska je nedeľa, najťažšie cvičený prokaz. Výhoda je, zhruba 14 dní. Pozrieme nejaké kšefty. Za tréning nebolo potkaná, dneska je 467. deň. Tak sa nemýlim. Dneska je 467. tréningový deň na bojového plotka a na bojového plotyho. Musím na to pozrieť v rýchlosti. A naozaj sme vonku. Basketbal už naozaj máme. Už máme primárnu pozíciu point guarda. Dneska by sme mali variť. Dneska sme mali variť. Minút. Ty kokoti ho vyhodili? Primitívne z prostého hovna. A ktorý to bol? Zaklinal si to termín bolého Potyho. Trošku toto preustrujeme. Ale expedície nerobíme. Trošku odpáčkal, prejdeme tieto veci. Pozrieme sa, čo tu máme. Nie je tu nič.
For all the change in the world, people are still basically the same.
Siete tardoni? Dobre, pozrieme sa do autovýpa shopu. Ideme točiť páni. Chcel by som tohto ešte jedného trošku vyšmiclovať, ale... To pičes tu má celé kondo. Toto som bol. Pozrieme sa. No to dokončím potom, teraz nás čaká naozaj tréningová potkana. Dáme si podmat z tohto. Koľko to má? 28 minút. No. To nič neviem čo. No. Nič potom je stočiť toho potkana. Podvádať, rýchlo otočiť páni. Rýchlo rozbaliť. Dneska sme mali šmáci tiež, takže trochu pochom. Dneska sme objavili mŕtvych šmákov. Takže je trošku pochmúrejšia atmosféra. Koľko hodín už má? Čo mi tu svieti? Koľko hodín mám? ...16 hodín už je naťukaných. Slušná manka. Toto sme to odpikovali, toto sme to zabalili. Máme tu plant fungi, kill spooky scorched. Nie, urobíme brain fungus supy. Urobíme brain fungus supy. Neviem, či chceme točiť toho nuláka, pretože všetci vieme, aké veľmi neprístojné je točenie nulákov. Točenie nulsterov. Ako veľmi krvilačné je to. Takže a rozbalíme to, samozrejme, že to rozbalíme, ale nie som si istý, či to chcem rozbaliť. Tieto pičisty má kde? Kde má tú bolu? Dva mŕtvi šmáci sa dneska našli, dva mŕtvi šmáci. A týmto ešte nekončí. Šeďok so škvrnkou tam niečo špekulujú ešte. Ty tiež nám či to rozchodia. Zoberme toto. To zahodím potom. Skončili sme. Toto zahodíme. A z Brain Fungusu spravíme päť lízečku. ven fungus spome preto lízačku. No ešte ja to mám bojlovaciu vodu, mi sa zdá, že nemám. To vždy robím s tým. Mám. 54 $. Dobre. Koľko mám buliónov? Deväť, 8. Môžem iba spooky scourge a vyprodukovať steel. Steel sa vyprodukuje teraz. Môžem chýbať iba tie spolky scourgeové. Chýbajú iba spolky scourgeové. Spolky scourgeové. A tie spolky scourgeové nemusím robiť, za to je aj tak pičná odmena. Keby som mal lunchbox, a teraz za to lunchbox, I guess. Lunchboxy sú fajn. Pekne utratíme treasure noty. 9878. Čiže to zoberieme. Tu už máme stále tomu znovu, to je dobré. Dobre. Zase vyhodili kokoti. No v kuse vyhodzujú tí hajzli. V kuse. Hajzli. Hold on. Polevaní hajzli. Bastardi hajzli. A to ešte vychádza. Takže to sme skončili. Ale v podstate skončili sme všetko. Ideme už na to, ideme to rozprúdiť, páni, ideme to rozprúdiť veľa razy. Začneme od 7. Dneska teda o hodinku najskôr, ako zvyknem. Takže jedného sme dostali, už iba 4 v podstate. Dobre. Kada sme to odstavili, tých 4 tam potom. Teraz tu sme sa treba trošku otočiť do potkana. Až dneska som chcel aj variť v Black Deserte. Veľmi, veľmi biedne časy nastali znova. Vždy, keď nás smrť zasiahne, príde biedne časy. Neviem, čo sa stalo s dvoma článkmi. Neviem, prečo sa zaujímali. Ak sa neviem veriť, že teplota. No, rozumiem to. No. Chyba už iba 4 spolky skorčové. Ale páni, budeme sa na to pripraviť. Takže vidím sa pri odsýpaní na bojové potkanické 767. 467. tréningový deň.